Mr. the Dreamer, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Good evening indeed. Good to have you on board with us this evening. How is your day so far? Please let me know if the mic level is all good. I've been having a fight with Streamlabs for the last 15 minutes, so hopefully, fingers crossed, everything is now working. Indeed, it has been a while. It has indeed been a while. I had to stop streaming due to broken equipment, but I'm back now. Back on. We're going to be doing this every Tuesday, so it's all good. It's all good. I can hear you well, buddy. Awesome. That's really good to hear. Thank you for letting me know. Much appreciated. We'll be setting off on the road in about 5 minutes' time. So grab yourself a drink, guys. Sit back and relax. If anybody wants to join us, I've got to actually find out where my truck currently is. Let's have a look. World map. We're currently in Hamburg. Guys, on the Simulation 1 server. No worries, the Dreamer. Fuka F28, welcome back to the stream. How are we doing today? Hope your evening is going well so far. I'm doing well, thank you, buddy. How's yourself? Hope all is well. We'll be getting started in just a second. Alrighty, without further ado, let's get this show on the road. So, it's been a while. In game, there we go. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all. And then we need our Euro truck and our headset. Ooh, what's this doing? Ah, Tuna. Good to have you back, buddy. Oh, will you stay open? There we go. Oh, and I've forgotten my keys. Man. Can't go anywhere with the truck if I ain't got the keys. Got too many keys. Alrighty. So I haven't actually driven since we last did a stream, so this should be relatively interesting. I'm logging on my Twitch. Unfortunately, I'm not actually live over on Twitch at the moment. I've had a problem with, I tried to do multi-streaming and it was like, no, you can't stream to Twitch. I then tried to stream to Twitch singly and it's turned around to me, no, you can't do that. So yeah, I've come over to YouTube today, see how it goes. But yeah, let's... There we go. PC needs to wake up. Good. There we go. Oh, I was doing something. No, that's alright, buddy. That's absolutely fine. Right, let's get ourselves a job from the external market. Oh, so I've had a few issues with Twitch today. I tried to multi-stream to Twitch, and it said I couldn't do it. It would go to YouTube, but it wouldn't go to Twitch. So I tried to singly do it to Twitch, and it still said that there was a problem. So I've had to come onto YouTube today. So we're going to run on YouTube, see how we roll. So unfortunately, we are not live over on Twitch, I'm afraid. Right, let's go down Germany for our first journey. I'm hoping everything's working. I think the sound's Yeah, it has been a while. Has been a while. Unfortunately, my PC broke, so I've been playing on a laptop, which obviously isn't capable of streaming. But I've managed to get a new graphics card for the PC now, so hopefully we won't have any issues. Now, I've got to remember, this is TMP, so I haven't actually driven since the last stream. So this should be quite interesting. And I'm no longer admin. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Oh, no, okay, we won't lag. Ah, thank you, Tuna. I appreciate that. Let's not do that. Great start. PC doesn't seem very happy with this. Hopefully we'll smooth it out soon. Why does my YouTube keep going into small screen? There we go. I'm thinking about getting a track IR, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was humming and ahhing. I was like, do I play TMP or do I play single player? I thought, try multiplayer today. See how we go. If there's any problems there, we can just switch over to single player. Your own logistics company. Nice. Very nice. Oh, no worries, I'll turn that up just a second. See if we can find ourselves a pull-in place. There we do nicely. There we go. Put the handbrake on. And up we go. Right, let's pull the desktop down and then the mic. There we go. Is that a bit better? Hopefully that's a bit better. Probably have to do a little bit of tampering through the stream on all the audios today. Right, away we go. Oh, silly me. I'll have a YouTube channel. Oh, I'm out of practice. I'm out of practice. Right, hold on. Right, bring that up. There we go. Back to Euro Truck. Okie dokie. And away we go again. Does feel good to be back on the road though, I must admit. Seems like the chat delay isn't too bad as well, which is always good. I think it used to be a bit longer on Twitch. Now I'm into like modded trucks and physics mods, so I can simulate real life situations. Got combos. Oh, nice. I guess yeah. If you like the modded side, then I guess TMP wouldn't work. I'm quite hesitant to start using mods because I know that if I start to use mods, probably won't play Euro at TMP anymore. So it's like, ooh, do I, don't I? But like, I've had my eye on the, is it that open pipe scanner? But I'm like, oh, if I use it, I don't think I'll ever not use it. So, it's a tricky situation. To be honest, I wish that TMP would actually allow certain mods, because I'm sure it'd probably go down a treat and they'd have more players if they allowed certain mods to be used by their players. So it is a shame. Is this the way out? Is this the way out? Coming in? Yeah. Okie dokie. Yeah, that is something I'm worried about, but there's not really a lot. I mean, I've got my clipping software, so if someone does decide noisy buggers. Do excuse the squeaking of doors. People don't know how to be courteous in this building, I'm afraid. Like I saw a truck with flatbed tyres on a mixer trailer, lowered truck, and just lights it. Yeah, save editing is, yeah, that is, people do like to go crazy with that. I mean, there was a phase where people were driving around with monster truck wheels. Welcome back, Mr. the Dreamer. How are we doing? Sorry, I was just telling them to be quiet, man. I seem to have to tell them every day. Anyway. 4 FPS. Yeah, they won't last long, but there was a phase where people were driving around with Skoda trucks and they had massive wheels on, and then they started to do it on their trucks as well. That and I mean like tractor wheels, huge. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Feels good to be back on the road. And my PC seems to be warming up, which is always good. Back to 60 FPS to the 30 that it was running on when it first started up. No, I'm not anymore. I am a retired staff member, retired team member. They decided to screw me over after I had spoken to them and said, is it okay for me to release the videos publicly as long as I cover all of the sensitive information up? And they turned around and said, yeah, it's absolutely fine. A year later and 1,000 episodes in, they reached out to me and went, make all of those unlisted. And I just went, nope, I ain't doing it. See you later. And I left. So yeah. I mean, I don't know, I may become an admin again. I mean, all I have to do is say, hey, I want my admin back. I'm admin, but I don't know if I want to. I mean, if I'm not admin, it gives more time for trucking, so. I mean, yeah, the bits you saw were nice. It's all the bits in the background that actually it makes it not, you know, you've got the appeals and all the other stuff. It's just it gives you a headache. I mean, if you mean save editing, I won't touch save edit. I mean, I do play with mods on other games, but again, if I start playing mods on Euro Truck, I probably won't come back to TMP. So it's that whole thing of do I, don't I? But I mean, maybe I do Trucking Tuesdays, and then sort of Trucking Tuesdays on TMP, and then we do like a modded series as well. Obviously, I am going to be rolling out other games as well gradually. So we're going to be bringing back our Minecraft series at some point. Not too sure when that will be coming back, but that will be coming back at some point. We've got our farming, which I'm going to aim to do on a Friday. It's just finding the time, because I also do something on a server on Friday between 7 to about 10. So it might be an earlier stream on that day, like starting at 2 PM and finishing at about 6 PM. But yeah, I'm still trying to work out the full schedule again. But for now, we've got a month's worth of Trucking Tuesdays on the schedule. That's my map button. Let's forget that. Nice indication, mate. Blow me. Nice and busy on this road. I don't know if TMP has game players on Lost. To be honest, I thought that when I joined the Simulation 1 server, I thought it's a bit lower than usual, but then it is a Monday. So Monday, Tuesdays and Wednesdays are usually the quieter days. Definitely. The more the merrier. Get a good old convoy going. Got our beacons on. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. I'm on TMP, which means the trolls like to unplug our wires every time, don't they? There we go. Yeah, man. You know, I mean, probably been about 9 months since I lost in a convoy. I used to enjoy convoys a lot. I mean, I've just missed, by the looks of it, I've just missed all of the Celebration 10-year convoys, which is a bit of a shame. Because if I'd known that they were doing their 10-year anniversary, probably would have streamed them. Bit of a shame, but I forgot what the trucking was for. 13%. Help if I press the right button. 5%. I don't know what truckie's on about. It says we have 13% damage on the truck. Weird. Can you guys actually hear the desktop volume? So I haven't actually altered that, so let me know if you can hear it. Yeah, they are quite expensive. I had to save up for 4 months to afford these, but they are well worth it. They have all of the settings that you would expect to find on a real truck or a real car. So you've got your wipers and your light modes, you've got your indicators, you've got your flash, you've got your high beams. So it's very a lot of detail has been added. I mean, there's even a push start button here. So obviously if you didn't have keys, then you can use like your push to start, and then hidden under this indicator stick, which a lot of people don't realise, there's actually I think they call it a retarder or something, the engine brake. They got one of those as well, which I use for the cruise control. So it's quite a good, you get a good set for it. Whereas, for instance, this handbrake, this lorry handbrake, was £100, and it literally only goes forward and backwards. So it's like, okay, but yeah, this you definitely get your money's worth for the indicators. They do work really well. Yeah, they do. And the best bit is, if say for instance you accidentally break one of the turn signals, you can actually message the person, and they can send you just that part again, and these just clip out, and you can clip another one in, which I found good. I mean, I haven't broken any of the, these are the originals, but it's nice to know that if you do accidentally break one, you're only going to have to pay like 50 quid to get another turn signal. So yeah, pretty good. And I think it's the only one as well. Like when I looked for it, it was just the I think they call it the Sadiek or something like that. There's only one brand out there, so I guess that's probably why it's so expensive, because there's no competition. So it doesn't lower in price, fortunately. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good then. I mean, if people do start making the turn signals, hopefully they will, they will start to drop in price. So that's a good thing if they are, if there are now more people on the market. I mean, I bought these indicators a good year ago, so. Yeah, Skoda pilot car. Ooh, nice. May have to start saving up. If it has the brand Scania on it, I am 100% interested. This gear stick is actually from a Scania truck, and then they've like hollowed it and put the chip inside. But it used to be, it was from an actual Scania truck, which I like. The leather's getting a bit worse for wear on it, unfortunately. Changed here 6 months. Like inflation, economy and stuff, and fluctuation, everything changed the price. Really? Oh dear. Twitch have been slowly killing their system, I must admit. Really? Blimey. That's not good. That's not good at all. Everything seems to be going up, but the problem is everything is climbing apart from wages, and it's like, how do you expect everybody to? Yeah, it is a weird one. It does seem to be going a bit crazy at the moment. I mean, apparently they're going to be taxing potatoes or something like that as well. It's just like, really? That's just the first thing that they're going to start taxing. Apparently, if you don't buy, if it's not bought in the UK or not made in the UK, you have to pay a tax because it's come from a different country. And it's like, just, yeah, it doesn't make much sense at the moment. So we have to give the tax man our money anyway for doing, you know, and then we've got to pay more tax on top of that as well. Yeah, that's just one thing. And you've got prices going up on fuel and whatever else. We're planning to get a caravan from the UK. It'll probably cost you a bit if you're not in the UK. That's the only problem. You have to pay they call it like an import fee, something stupid like that. You know, you pay £300 for the caravan and £700 for the transport. It's like, are you kidding? 2k tax, yeah, so, that's what I mean. You probably spend more on the tax than you do the blimmin' item. Really, yeah. Oh, not, oh, okay. So that's an extra fee as well. To worry about. All that, yeah. Council do like to take their liberties. See, that's what I mean. You pay more to them than you actually do for your item. It's like, doesn't make much sense, does it? But it's all greed at the end of the day, unfortunately. A very, very greedy world. That's why I enjoy doing the monthly giveaway so much, because people just don't expect it. You know, nothing's free in the world anymore. That's why I do what I do every month, just so that people do have that little bit of joy, you know, and still know that there is something in the world that's free. So. Well, that's good of them. That's good of them. At least they're doing that included. Because some places probably wouldn't do it included. But oh yeah, you need £500 just for an extra piece of paper. What? I've got an FK license. It's about as far as the numbers I know. Yeah, that's something else. Yeah. Obviously, you have to pay for all of the lessons. Then you have to pay for the test. Then you have to pay for the license. It's like getting expensive now. Just for like license and the test. Yeah, they do get expensive. Even a car license these days. I mean, I'm looking at doing driving lessons, and I'm looking over £1,500. It's like, it's just so expensive. And that's just to get the license. That's not car insurance, tax. It's purely just lessons and the test and getting your license at the end. Providing that you pass first time is £1,500. It's a bit, it does get very, very steep, very, very quick. Planning to move to Europe. Nice. Europe's a nice place. Been on holiday to Europe. Plan to see Finland. Ooh. I've never been to Finland. Apparently it is very, very nice there. I mean, life in the UK is a bit, half and half. Obviously the weather's rubbish. But then we have, we do have, because we paid like taxes and stuff, we have a free healthcare. So I know, like in America, if you get treatment, you then have to pay like £4,000. Whereas in the UK, if you break your leg, it's completely free. They'll look after you. So there are pros, there are cons of living in the UK. It has got harder though since Europe split away from the UK. Everything has shot up in price. And more things are out of stock all the time. So it's half and half. I don't think I would want to move from the UK. I do think the UK will be my home country for my life. There are also negatives, but then I guess there probably, there are pros and cons anywhere you go, so. You'd be surprised, to be honest. You'd be surprised how many numbnuts are on our roads. At least 1 in 5. Yeah, we drive on opposite to you, I think. We drive on the left. that was a lot of people in the Euro truck made that mistake, especially around the Dover ferry and the Channel crossing. The train will always have people driving on the side of the road there. Even I do it. I mean, because obviously drive around Europe for so long on here. You go to London, you know, oh yeah, autopilot, and then oh wait, I'm in the UK, and I live in the UK. So, yeah, easy mistake. Minutes till we arrive at our first destination. I'm sure World of Trucks will be like, oh, he's back, yay. I haven't put a trailer in for like 6-7 months. I just discovered fifth gear. That's it. Sounds good. Hey up, is there a secret road to the left? There's somebody driving off the map there. I think we're going to go check that out. Maybe. Guess we'll find out in a minute. No, just somebody's got their crosses turned off. Man. Ourselves a secret there, that's a shame. Still remember that one I'll be able to remember a single one, to be honest. Actually I do. I remember the hacker going down the CD road at like 120 miles an hour. That's about it. I think that was the worst one. Took out at least 100 players before I could even catch up to them. Kind of them. Am I going to be able to get it in there first try? I guess it. Personal trailer is like riding a bike once you know how to do it. like a glove. Boy stopped right beside you on the carriageway. He was on a convoy. You accidentally banned the driver. Oh yeah, I have done that a few times. I did make a few ban by mistakes. It's so awkward trying to click on the right person. I don't miss that. Alright, that's our first job. Lovely jubbly. Now we're down in Munich. Right. Schooner. North, east, south or west? Which way? While you're choosing, I'm just going to grab another drink and pop this one up. Lovely jubbly. East, so we're going that way. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can get one. There we go. We're going to Zagreb. Phone's going off. 1 second, guys. Somebody's trying to call me. BRB. Alrighty, phone call sorted. Oh, that took us to the wrong one. And then, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's get on. Oh man, I was tabbed out when I released the handbrake. Silly me. That's better. Of course it goes green once you fully stop. It's always sod's law, that is. Might as well unlock this garage while we're passing by it. Really? Oh wow. Must have sensed something. He must have been like, oh, it's coming back. I sense it in the air. You idiot! Don't know what he hit. Blimey indeed. I mean, I weren't even blimmin' moving. He managed to hit me. Clipped it anyway, just in case. I'm assuming that was some kind of desync situation. Nice. That's looks like that's Munich. All grade, or all uncovered, should I say? I mean, yeah, I do try to keep it as realistic as possible, apart from the speeds. When I'm on single player, I try to keep to the speeds, but on TMP, if you're driving at the speed limit, people tend to like bully you pretty much. So this takes hours. In the end, it's worth it. Don't like Dutch style as much. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that type of paint style, but I guess everybody has their own kind of preference, don't they? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, if I could make an Eddie Stobart truck, that's what I'd be rocking around in, but I've never been able to find a skin that resembles Eddie Stobart, unfortunately. If you can tell, Eddie Stobart is my favourite trucking company. Yeah. That's one problem about being a truck driver is you have 8 hours from when your engine turns on. So if you get stuck in traffic for 3 hours or 4 hours, it's half your day gone. But I think I'd probably get quite frustrated with that. Pick up some fuel while we're here. I'm sure the fuel that's in the tank at the moment is probably minging and sat there for a good half a year. Move that mic back a little bit. Sorry about that if you heard me smack the mic. Whoops. Oh Ryan, guess what? I found your favourite skin. Yeah, it's probably a mod though, isn't it? That's the problem. I mean, I know there are Eddie Stobart mods because I've got one downloaded for when I do play single player. But unfortunately, I don't think there's one. Yeah. Man. Oh wow. Oh wow. Just let them lag away from me for a minute. Why do I have a feeling this guy's about to cause me issues? I mean, if you could, if there's I have looked at a lot of the skins. I own most of the skin packs, and not one of them gets close to the Eddie Stobart, which is a bit sad. I mean, I'm surprised that STS haven't clicked on and made a skin pack that's similar. Who knows? Maybe one day. do we get people's IDs to show up? Let's just pull over here a second. So HUD position, scoreboard, show phone, automatically, show player's ID for chat mention. Okay. Show player, there we go, okay, it's on, good. Don't you stall on me, damn it. Help if I changed it back down to its lower ratio. Yes, yeah. Blazing haulage has indeed shut down. We just weren't getting enough people interested, unfortunately. I don't think I would want to be an owner anymore of VTC. I think if I'm going to do anything VTC related, probably join one. You said you had a VTC, right? What's your VTC on? Do you use like TruckersMP or something else? Oh, is it? Oh, that's a shame. Friend company. Okay. What, like convoy mode type thing? I mean, Blazing Haulage used to be a multi, so it didn't matter if you were a TMP player or a single player. You could just open the door to anyone. Might be a possibility for you. Because it doesn't, as long as the wheels are turning, it doesn't really matter where they play. Amir, welcome. How are we doing today? Hope all is well. We are currently heading to Zagreb. Currently heading to Zagreb. However, if you were looking to join us, our nearest place will probably be Graz. Just going to be passing Graz. Dinner later. Skip lunch. Silly. you picked a good route, I must admit. It's all grey down here. Gotta love a bit of grey road. That one. Good old troll booths. Random helipad there. It's a random place to put it. Do you know some? No, I don't. First time I've heard that. If anybody does fancy joining us, please let us know, and we will then book in a stop session, like a stop area. I mean, I could always help you out. Give you some, because I've run a VTC on transport before, so I could give you some pointers. I mean, it's fairly simple. You just create it and ask people, and then TruckersMP does the rest. So as long as the drivers have TruckersMP installed, it just sits in the background and just calculates the damage, the mileage, how much money you're making, etc, etc, and then it automatically puts it into like a statistics. So it's fairly straightforward, but it's quite nice because TruckersMP have a premium map. So if you were interested, you can actually see where your trucks are on the map, and if they're moving, you can see them moving. You can see if they got their beacons on, headlights on. It's pretty cool. this road. This is a pretty nice road, to be honest. Some boost companies, FA2s, and what's happening. Yeah. I mean, some people do just create it so they can log their mileage. That's why I've still got TruckersMP. I'm not actually part of BTC, but it calculates all of. It also does personal statistics as well. So really, it is quite a good. Just truck trailer and a phone. Right. Oh, right, you mean in real life. Right, gotcha. I mean, yeah, if I ever was to start a trucking company, I'd probably take a picture of my truck and trailer and put my phone number there, to start off. What you'll probably find is they are starting off, so they've just got themselves a truck. They're not actually part of a company. It's just like a self-employed person. That's probably what that is. Because I've been thinking about it, sort of doing get a truck with no trailer, and then put my services out there. So like construction diggers, gravel, things like that, where you have to just take your truck and connect to their trailer and then take it. I have been there, so that's probably what that kind of business is, just them starting up, maybe 1 or 2 trucks, 1 or 2 drivers. Logistics. It's a good name, to be honest. Campion. I guess you do a lot of camping. I'm assuming that probably is a play on words. Just 2 pictures. Just 2. Maybe they really are, but maybe brand new then. Yeah, that's still fairly new then for a trucking company. Oh, sorry, 2003. Sorry. 2003? I don't. Wow, okay. Maybe they've shut down then. I don't know. Not having much luck if they've been around since 2003. And I only got 2 pictures on there. So they have 43 trucks and 43 trailers, but they only have 2 pictures. Alright then. They're not international. Oh, okay. So they're probably, are they like local haulers then? Sort of, give us a call and we'll pick up this and move it here type thing. It is interesting. 43 trucks, got a very out-to-date website. They can't be doing very well. sounds like they do need to do a few updates on there then. Are they still around, or have they shut down? You have no proof of what? Of For them to own 43 trucks but not do anything, it does seem a bit odd. Ah, right. I mean, if they got a company that constantly used them, they may not feel the need to actually. Maybe they're not like looking for work or anything. Maybe they got lucky, got a contract, uses most of their trucks. I mean, yeah, if there isn't a lot of information, it's a very outdated website. There's probably two possibilities: either A, they've shut down, or B, they've been hired by a company, and so they don't actually need to look for people anymore. I assume it's probably one of those possibilities. Because if they were looking for customers, they would have updated their website. Oh, really? Found a third party website which you see the history of the company. They're in it, history, so they probably shut down. Because it's not letting you know the present time of the company, it's telling you the history of the company, which would indicate to me that they've shut down and become history. I must nip to the loo once I get this trailer in. Drinking too much Monster is what it is. Okay, so the photo is from a SCS blog post. It's from 2020. Wait, what? An SCS blog post? See, now that makes me think that it's... What? That makes me now think like it was a VTC that shut down. Maybe. I don't know. I'm confused. If they're showing SCS blogs... Oh, I don't know. I don't actually know. Because SCS is the creators of Eurotruck. Unless there's another abbreviation out there as well that also is SCS. But when I hear the word SCS, I think of the developers of Eurotruck. SCS forum topic. Oh. Yeah, again, SCS forum would be the SCS forum for Eurotruck, wouldn't it? Or am I thinking of, I don't know, maybe I'm getting my wires crossed here. Right. BRB for a second. Well, more than a second, but I will not be long, guys. If you guys need a drink or need to stretch, now's the time. Alrighty, and I am back. Ooh, right. Thank you, thank you. And we go there, and we go there. Alrighty. So we need to get a job now. Maybe we go up. Some grey up there. I don't know if I should download TMP again, should I? I mean, you're more than welcome to. It means you could come and truck with us. I guess it depends on how much you like your mods, really. You've got to think to yourself, can I play without them? I guess is the real question. Well, I can truck with you, that's more enjoyable than just trucking alone. There you go then. So I would say yes, it would be worth downloading TruckersMP. I mean, yeah, you could have TruckersMP installed, you know, join us when we're trucking, and you know, when you haven't got anyone to truck with, you can then and play with your on single player with your mods type thing. But I do have two profiles. I have this profile, which is my TMP one, and then I have a different profile, which is the one that I have my Eddie Stobart skin. I always do that. Oh, it's gone green. Go, 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 go. Go on, truck. Like I have, what, 177 mods? Blimey. Wow, you really do like your mods. I have one mod, although I am planning to get the open pipe Scania mod, and possibly a Scania to go with. Oh, awesome. Brilliant. Sounds good, sounds good. I hate toll booths, that one. Tell you what I didn't do. Forgot to check the map. Quickly do that. Nice bit of grey road on this route. I'm logging on to TMP, so that's why I'm not typing right now. I didn't do it, just so you know. Okie dokie, no worries. Are you going to move over, or are you going to... Fucking idiot. Don't choose to move over and then not move over. have ended badly. I wasn't on the ball then. I'm wondering, do I chance doing a trip down the CD road today? What do you think? Welcome back, welcome back. Very true, actually. Yeah, very true. If you're joining us, then you probably won't, for your PC's beneficial sake. Frankie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope all is well. How's your evening going so far? Where are we currently? Good question. We just missed the turn into Pex. Right. Let's pull over. It's, what I'll do is I will schedule our next city that we're going to go past. So let's have a look. That's going to be Szeged. I think that's how you say that. So if I move that to there, then I'll meet you at the ownable garage at Szeged. Nawoots, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? All is well. Why did it do that? Oh, my handbrake seems to be playing up. Shorts. I need a new wire for it, I think. Right, here we go. I don't have... Oh, okay, no worries. What we'll do then is once we've finished this job, if you teleport to a place that you can get to, and then let me know which city you're in, I'll teleport over to that city. We'll have this job done in 30 minutes time. Your mic's kind of low, no worries. I shall turn it up just a little. 2 seconds. Probably shouldn't be stopping in a tunnel, but there is a hard shoulder. Okie dokie. Volume. We change it. Okay. To 0.9. That should be a little bit better for you guys. I'll turn desktop down slightly as well. Alrighty, let me know if that's a bit better. Thank you for letting me know. It's first time streaming in quite some time, so the levels are a little bit off at the moment. Hopefully we can get them to the right levels. You're in Szeged. Oh, awesome, lovely. RTO, we'll meet you at the ownable garage. I mean, you could join us as far as it will let you go, and then we'll teleport back to you as we go through the barrier to perfect. Lovely jubbly. I shouldn't be too long. It's just up this road, take a right, and then we'll be into Szeged. I have roads boxes. Oh, lovely. Okay, so you just can't go. Oh wait, Falklands. That's north, isn't it? Right. So we can't go north. We'll have to come west. Into Germany. Lovely day for trucking though. It's going to be turning night unfortunately soon. There's one problem about TMP, you can't skip a night. Going a little too fast, slow it down a little. How heavy is this trailer? That was the wrong button. 20 tons. Random set of traffic lights in the middle of nowhere. Thank you to everybody who's hit the like button so far. I see we've got 4 likes on the stream, so thank you very, very much everybody. I really do appreciate it. We must be getting quite close to the Greece DLC release, actually, coming to think of it. Something to look forward to. They usually release that at the start of summer, which is only about a month away, a month or 2 away. Here we go, just arriving into Sisaged now. some of these grey companies while we're here. Never go wrong with a bit of grey road. Hey, hello tuna. See if you can find yourself a job to whatever destination that is. Cluj-Napoca. Probably butchered that name, but yeah, no worries, buddy. No rush at all. What I'll do is I'll do a bit of grey roading around Scissorged while you get yourself sorted. Can we actually enter that? We don't own it. Oh, we can. Okay. Is this gate going to open though? No, it's not. The rear of that trailer. No worries, buddy. I'm just gonna do a lap around to get this this fuel station / rest stop anyway. No rush. Is that a two-way? Yes, that is a two-way. I'll meet you up in this question mark. I'm assuming it's going to be a recruitment agency. Oh, it's a run-out truck dealer. Perfect. if you're there, I'll come down. You turn, what would that be? Left at the garage. I'll turn left down this road. I'll jump this red light. Madman. There we go. So left here again. I'm behind you. If you turn right. And take another right then into a left. Yeah. Right then left. If you go into the spanner, into spanner, then I shall take I always forget about the stream delay. Sorry, buddy. Alrighty, and away we go. Guess we'll be a law-abiding citizen again. Stop at the red lights. TV turned off. There you go. Shuram Menom, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope your evening's going well so far. Tap. Welcome back to the YouTube stream. How are you doing today, buddy? Hope all is well. How's your evening been so far? Lovely bit of country road. What on earth is that? It's like a massive football on top of a chimney. Try this at home. Texting and driving is bad. This is Simulation 1, buddy. We currently, let's have a look, where's our next place we're going to be passing? We're always in the middle of nowhere, aren't we? Right. Take that out. Oops. 2 seconds. I shall let you know. Let's have a look. We are currently. Oh, okay. So we'll be getting to our destination next, which is Cluj-Napoca. I'm not actually. I'm not a TMP admin anymore. I quit due to. Well, they took the mick. So long story short, they told me that I could release things publicly as long as the sensitive information was covered. Now this got confirmed by the highest person, and then a year later they decided to turn around to me and say, go and make every single one of those videos, which bearing in mind was over 1,000 unlisted. So in polite terms, I told them to swivel and I left. Yeah, so that's why I'm no longer an admin anymore for them, because they decided to take the mick, even though I specifically asked them when I became an admin, is this allowed? And they said yes, and then decided to change their mind a year later. But what I don't get is, they said your streams can stay up, but your videos have to be unlisted. Now, the stream's actually unedited, and you can see all of the private information on the stream, which apparently is allowed. But when you cover up that sensitive information, it's then not allowed. So yeah, I just sort of went, well, if you're going to make it this hard and confusing, then I'm not interested in working for you anymore. I mean, I have ummed and ahed about becoming an admin again, but they're not very... I mean, I have to be careful with what I say, because of obviously confidentiality, but exactly, it doesn't make sense, does it, Tuna? It just doesn't make sense why a stream can stay up and the videos had to come down. Now, my thought process behind it was, it's because I was starting to get noticed on the videos. I don't think they liked that, and so they decided, nah, we're just going to ruin his reputation with what he's doing. And yeah, so it is a shame, but it means I have more time to do trucking, rather than flying around as an admin getting stressed because pilot cars can't behave. Are you gonna grey? Yeah, you're gonna grey. Lovely. Dip the wheel in. I appreciate that. I appreciate you understanding. I mean, who knows? I may become an admin again. I do, you know. It's just at the time I was fuming, as I'm sure a lot of people would be. You know, you're getting people watching. I mean, I had a good 1,000, 2,000 people watching every single 30-second video all the way through. The watch duration was like 98%. And then they went and ruined it, so I was very, very, very angry at the time. I mean, now I look back on it and I think, I could have stayed an admin and done the streaming side, but at the time I was fuming. But the good thing is if I do want to become an admin, I still hold the retired staff tag. So it is just a simple case of me going, hey, I want to rejoin as an admin. I should be in again. So just got to have a long think about if I want to become an admin or not again. I still think we'll do our something, you know, every now and then we'll go up and down the CD road. don't think we will tonight. I'm sure we will end up going up, because I enjoy the traffic on a CD road. And then it got to a point, so right back in the day when I first joined TMP, when I wasn't staff at all, I used to love going up and down the CD road, but I used to hate the bad people that were on it. So I became an admin to deal with those people that I couldn't stand watching being naughty. Then obviously all of the stuff happened with TMP a year later. But yeah, I think I would like to become admin again, but it's all the behind the scenes that you guys never got to see. That's the bit that's tricky. Time consuming. Just gonna get some fuel. Actually, I've got a full tank, we should be good. Half a tank. 618 litres, which is about 2,000 kilometres, so. Where's the road markings on this road? It's very peculiar. Oh, is it? Lovely. I didn't realise that Romania didn't. Do they have a lot of roads then without road markings? I should really know, because my sister is living in Romania. I've never really paid attention to the roads. We're about 4 minutes away from Cluj-Napoca. these little grey bits. Oh right, this is collision, okay. And in a big circle. Wonder how many people that's caught off guard before. Secret. Ah, SES, you fooled us again. Gosh, damn it. If only it was a secret road, eh? Nice big grey company here. I'll do 0.01%. Make your gates faster, SCS. It's alright, Little lap tap. Whoa, camera, what you doing? That's it, look that way. Right, note to self, this barrier is very slow. That was the wrong ratio. So I'll give the truck a top up while we're here. was thinking that. Just as the sun's going down as well, so you get the nice glare just above the buildings. Yeah, they do seem to get better and better every DLC they release, which is a bonus. I can't wait for Greece. I've seen one of the teaser trailer thingies, and my goodness, does it look good. Are you connected to World of Trucks tuner? Not right now. Okie dokie. No worries. Right, let's have a look where we got to next. Let's see. So nothing. Said you don't have this area, right? Or is it down there? Well, no. If you're here, you can get there. I can't remember what DLC this is called. I know Iberia is there. Oh, I haven't. Oh dear. I need to go back down to Iberia at some point. And France. See if we can get a nice long job. Okay, maybe not that long, SCS. No worries, buddy. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, let's go back to let's go towards Frankfurt. Well, in fact, yeah, I'll take this opportunity as well. Need to stop drinking so much Monster. Right, I shall be back momentarily, guys. And I'm back. Oh, that was very lucky. Or as some would say, jinx. Right. Ooh. Screenshot. Let me get a screenshot, send it in Discord. Lovely. I shall take a look at that right now. Doopy doopy doo. While we're stopped, I need to game title Euro Truck Simulator. There we go. Alrighty. So, next trailer is going to Frankfurt. Hold the gate for you. There you go. How much percentage the map's on at the moment? Done quite a bit of grey roading today. Really? God, who makes a gate that doesn't open fully? SCS, I guess. me know when you're ready, tuner. Let's check the map as well. Which way are we going to be going? Grab that little grey road. That one there. Whoa, what are you doing? There we go. Alrighty. 1 hour and 70 minutes. And this trailer should take us to the end of the stream. Looks like we got ourselves a little convoy. So I'm thinking of adding Farming Simulator to our Thursdays. So we have trucking on Tuesday, farming on Thursdays. Of course we. Oh right, my bad. You need gas. We could stop here. That's right, I can wait for you, buddy. Oh, I don't mind. Maybe 4 minutes? Yeah, that's absolutely fine, buddy. That's absolutely fine. Just gonna grab a snack from the fridge. It's alright, buddy. I don't mind sitting and waiting anyway. Welcome back. Just pouring myself a glass of Coke and then we'll set off. A glass of Pepsi. I'd annoy the Coca-Cola fans by saying it's Coca-Cola, wouldn't I? Right. Got dark now. Like iced tea, do you? See, I'm not a fan of ice. I like a good cup of tea. But iced tea, not really a fan. But then everyone to their preferences. I have tried iced tea. But I like my tea nice and hot. It's a British thing, I think. Ooh. Something just flew into my eye. Oh god, don't check the crew. Sorry, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Turned the cruise control on, but it was set to 30, so it decided to engage the engine brake. Blimey, don't do that again, Ryan. How's the stream delay? Happens to me. It has caught me off a few times. I don't do it very often. I completely forgot that we were following Worldbirds. Oh yeah, oh, that is really good. Literally like 10 seconds or something. Or 2 seconds, even better. We like a good latency. I did put it on extra low latency, so I'm not surprised. But I am surprised. Surprised me when it told me now. TCS. I'm not actually too sure what TCS stands for. Traction control. Gotcha. Yeah, unless you hit your brakes too hard and then you start skidding all over the place. Yeah, it does. It does to an extent. You have a bit of lag. Come on, internet. I just was singing your praises, and now you're gonna. Come on, internet. What's my ping doing? I've gone the wrong way. I should have turned then. Get across here. Good. Control booths and control borders are always so confusing. I hope it's not just me that finds them confusing. Judging by that, looks like I'm not the only one having issues. Because they're all different. It'd be alright if they kept them the same layouts. Just overshot the toll. I've done that a few times. You have to wiggle your way back a little bit. I remember when I first came across. Oh, I've now undershot it. Let me out. Not our lucky day today, is it, June? Well, yeah, we're through it now. That's the main thing. But to be honest, if there weren't toll booths, there wouldn't be new DLCs. So. Just a case of trying to get used to them, slow and cautiously. It's the best way forward with them. You seem to be pinging on the map as well. I'm wondering if it's a server issue. She seems to be rubber banding. Are the TMP servers going to crash? Probably. Yeah, that's definitely server lag. might want to just double your distance for the time being, just in case the server do kaput. I guess they've still got the old hamster. Yeah, he's lagging as well. This is a server issue. Definitely server side. Everybody's pinging about. Okie dokie. The hamster's probably got off the wheel to get some, to get a drink or some food or something. What I'll do is I'll cruise at 50. That gives us an extra 6 miles an hour to catch up. The servers will iron themselves out in a minute. It'll either fix or crash, so let's hope it's the first one, not the second one, eh? Bugger. It's alright, Tuna. It's not your fault. It's the server. Are you alright, yeah? You're not stuck, are you? Getting worse, isn't it? It's not getting all things then. Right. What we'll do is we'll go through Debrecen and we'll stop off at a red spanner for you. Tried to brake, but I think they may actually need to restart the server at this point. $2,500 people. We're going to go straight on, right, straight. Yeah, it is quite difficult, unless you're on a wheel. If you're playing keyboard, then yeah, you've got no chance. I mean, I even get a little bit wobbly when I'm driving with the steering wheel. So I can imagine how difficult it would be, especially when we're lagging as well. Actually, yeah, I might as well give my truck a little repair while we're here. I think I got a little bit of wear and tear. Huh? repair all or replace all. Oh, no. Oh my goodness. So how does that work? You can tell I haven't played Euro Truck for a while. Oh, that's clever. So the parts actually now gain wear, and then you have to replace them. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I don't remember that being a thing when I... that must have been a new update within the last 6 months or so. Not bad. Back on the road. Angel, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. Good to see you. Oh, look at that. On a nice grey road as well. It's almost like that was destined to happen, that little accident. Should rework. This is old. They are slowly getting through Germany. Like they've done Hamburg, like the left-hand side of it. They are slowly getting there. Because Germany is probably, that STS have actually said themselves that the oldest part of their game is Germany and the UK. So what they plan to do is bit by like they take 3 cities, and then each update they're revamping 3 cities in Germany, and then once they finish Germany they're going to move to the UK and they're going to start revamping gradually. Obviously you can't expect them to redo the whole of Germany in one big boom. So they are, when we get towards Frankfurt, you will see the difference. We're still in Germany, but right now we're in the old bit, and in about 400 miles or so we'll hit the new bit of Germany, and you will see the difference. But it's just a matter of, we're in Hungary at the moment. It's probably one of that's going east, isn't it? I think it's going east. That's alright, buddy. That's right. If you need to focus on the road for a minute and not type, that's absolutely fine. Do your typing on the straight bits. I'd prefer you not to crash than not to type, if that makes sense. Oh, you're playing with the mouse. Wow, GG's. GG's. Tell you what, your driving's actually really good for mouse driving. I'll give you that. I was driving with the mouse, it'd probably be wrapped around a tree or in a barrier. 3 years. Have you ever considered getting yourself a wheel? Man, that server lag's getting bad. DFGT. Ah. Gotcha. I mean, the Logitech G29 and G920, depending on if you're an Xbox fan, it's 920, and if you're PlayStation fan, it's G29, I believe. They're very very robust models, if you ever do consider it. Oh, you don't have any consoles? Okay. I got Xbox, so I went for the 920. I would recommend, if you haven't got any console, then I would recommend the G920, because the G920 actually comes with 3 extra buttons. You have the plus, minus, and then actually it comes with 4, because you get like a spinning thing. It doesn't come with the bottom bits here. Yeah, they are quite. They have dropped in price though. I remember when they used to be like 300 quid. Now you could probably, I don't know if you have a store in your country called CEX, but they sell them for about 150, 160 now. So they are dropping in price, which is good. So I think they've released the newest one, so now their lower models begin to drop in price. Yep, go for the one below G29. G25 is pretty good as well. I'm not sure about the. I don't think I've actually seen a G27. I know what a G25 is like. They're right. Because you get the side panel. I think there's 4 buttons on it as well. Yeah, G25 is probably less than a oneer at this point. Probably like 70, 80 pounds. Maybe even lower if you get like a second-hand one. But I mean, I spent, I think it was 210 on this G920, and it's served me a good 2-3 years now, and it's still going. I mean, got a bit of wear and tear on it, but it still does what it's supposed to do. The only choice is second hand. Yeah, I mean, Facebook market. Facebook? Yeah, Facebook market. I wouldn't go eBay. Probably still quite high on eBay. You can try to milk the money on there. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, right. I've never actually heard of that. I thought Facebook was a global app. There you go. Learn something new every day. I can't believe it's still this laggy, to be honest. You would have thought TMP would have sorted it out by now. Ooh, that's a big drip. Blimey, wasn't expecting that hill. Yeah, probably. Go around the corner. Oh, that's a big dip. Oh, what do I do? Slap the brakes on. I know I've done it a few times in a track set. Go around the corner, and then it drops down. You're like, oh god, hit the brakes. I think we're coming up border, like right in the middle. Yeah, I definitely know we're in the EU, yeah. Yeah, probably about there, yeah, I'd say so. Another 100 miles will probably be going into Germany. Ooh, very nice. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how many miles this truck has done. Probably over 100,000. Although this is my new account, so maybe not. Tuna, have you entered the giveaway yet? Just out of curiosity. No. Alright, well, if you do enter it, what I'm actually going to do is give you an extra ticket just because of the, you know, you've been here from the start of the stream. I really do appreciate the support, so give you an extra ticket for that if you would like it. We've had a few people jump in, say hello. Currently, I believe it is just yourself watching. Unless Angel's lurking. No, Angel was in here a little bit ago. But no, you've been here since the start, and I've been live for 3 hours and 32 minutes. So yeah, I really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Hey, what have you just disconnected, PC? Don't be messing about. Okay. Handbrake, no. Button box, no. Gear stick, no. Steering wheel, no. Indicators, no. Okay. Let me just make sure. Streamlabs, camera, check. Mic, check. Okay. My PC just randomly decided to disconnect and then reconnect something, I guess. How peculiar. Sorry about that. That's the last noise you want to hear when you're driving is do 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 do. Yeah, oh god, watch just disconnected. Everything all right? Yeah, I thought something had disconnected, but it hadn't. I guess it's just refreshing one of the USBs that are plugged in or something. I have had it before where the steering wheel disconnected and then it tries to calibrate. But the problem is it's still connected, so when it goes to spin all the way to the left, well, you can probably guess what happens. It's not fun. Do you own Farming Simulator 2022 at all? Oh, nice. Okay. I'm planning to add that to Thursday streaming if you're interested. I'm gonna start up a brand new map. Got 12 to 22. Man, I got FS 15 onwards. I've never got FS 13. But I did, but I got it on PlayStation 3. So I never got it on Steam in the end. "2013 was the one with that really nice map. I remember that. I personally think the FS maps have actually got gradually worse. When they make a new game, and they add 2 or 3 new maps. They've all got slowly but surely worse over the series. I think when I bought FS 2022, I played the base game map for maybe a total of 12 hours, and the rest of the time it's all been non-modded maps. It's just that bad now. Although, I guess they must be releasing their next series this year, FS 24. Unless they're gonna skip another, like, let's see, FS 19 and 21. No, FS 19 and 22. They skipped maybe. It's either going to be this year or next year. I wonder what they're going to add. I was very happy though that FS 2022 they finally got the John Deere license, because that's my favourite tractor brand, and they announced that. I was so happy when they announced that. Oh yeah, but let's not go into the barrier. Skid it again. Yeah, I did too, to be honest. It's when you hit the brakes too hard. I remember I used to be so heavy-footed on the brake, and then they released the skidding. And I seem to brake a lot earlier than I used to. I might be braking to go into this fuel station, depending if it goes yellow or not. I'm hoping we can just drive past it and it will go yellow. Yes, it did, lovely. Can we get this tree? Yeah. As well, every grey road counts. No worries, Tuna. That's absolutely fine, buddy. Thank you so much for joining us on Convoy today. I really do appreciate that. Why chatting in games and chatting is really hard. Yeah, no, I understand, buddy. That's absolutely fine. I'll be still here. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'll have to start looking back that way now. Back at the screen chat. No, it did feel good though, having a small little convoy going on. I do appreciate that. Right, back to YouTube. Is it legal to park? I mean, if you look at real people in real life, they just park anywhere. So, yeah, probably legal. I don't think there were white lines there, so. Last paid February 3rd, 2023. Wow. Blimey. I'll have to dust that off then. Dust that off ready for Thursday. To be honest, I haven't played. I mean, I don't think it's been as long as that. Probably January, I guess. Yeah, probably January. I jumped on and I finished the rest of the Steam achievements off. I've got 100% achievement now. Weirdly enough, I've got 100% on 17, 100% on 2022, but I haven't got 100% on 19 yet. So I actually re-downloaded that in January as well. Oh yeah, I need to finish that off. I never did. I think my Euro truck's at 100% as well at the moment. 100% achievements. Unless they've added a new one in the 6 months. played January 25th, 2021. I mean, it makes sense because obviously if you own Farming Simulator 2022, it doesn't really make sense to play the other games unless obviously you're going for the achievements. Because FS17 is FS19 but with extra crops, extra machinery, and then FS22 is FS19 and 17 but with even more machines and even more crops. So that's all Farming Simulator. They just copy, paste, add a few more things. Is how Farming Simulator do it. I mean, I think that Farming Simulator should just release a game called Farming Simulator. Don't brand it with a year and then just add to it. But I guess they like to make a new game because then everybody has to buy it again and again and again. I'll be AFK, BRB, no worries, buddy. Oh, your favourite's Jutesfa. That's noted. Make sure we get a Jutesfa on the farm then. We'll have a John Deere, a Jutesfa, a New Holland, and a Massey Ferguson. And be alright. fact. That's alright. I played with many people. I mean, I played with somebody, and don't ask me how he did it. He crashed into a tree and managed to get the tractor stuck up and on a branch. So yeah, don't worry. I don't think anyone can drive as anyone can top that. I will never know. I will never know how he did it. But his name was Daniel, and he managed to get a tractor stuck up a tree to the point where I had to cut the tree down and then cut it into pieces just to get the tractor out. It was one of those moments of, how on earth did you do this? And even he didn't know. I hit the tree. It's like, wow. So yeah, I don't think you got to worry. Hey, I can drive. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not particularly neat when it comes to farming simulators. I mean, I've got better at it, but you just go over the bits that you miss, really. It's not a big deal. Do some chipping, harvesting, seeding, fertiliser jobs. Lovely, sounds good. So I think, yeah, we'll probably start a map. We'll probably end up with a harvester, seeder. We'll use what the game gives us, and then we'll try and earn money up. And then see what else we fancy getting into as the time goes on. I mean, I'm not a fan of wood chipping, so you can be head of that department if you like. Fence aren't too bad, but yeah, they are very expensive. I'd say fence probably my fourth favourite out of the Farm Sim 2022 series. Goes John Deere. Ooh. New Holland or Massey. I like both of them a lot. I'd say probably John Deere, New Holland, Massey, Fenn are my top four. Oh no, the series. I just look at the tractor and go, that looks nice. What would you say your favourite is? What top one? I mean, if I start off with a Fent, like if the map provides a Fent at the start, I'm like, sweet, I've got a Fent. But I don't think I've ever actually bought a Fent, coming to think of it. I think I've started off with Fents, like on maps, but never gone, oh, I'm going to buy a Fent. I've always gone John Deere, New Holland and Massey Ferguson, and then a few of the other brands, like the compact tractors and stuff. So, old Jutes, Fent, Massey, and then John Deere. Sounds good. So would that be your preferred choice then? Is getting a Jutes on the Scream farm? Nose. I'm downloading FS22 right now. Lovely. Check out some mods. I do like mods on FS22. They are. Some of them are very, very good. Although one thing that never came out on FS22 was Sandy Bay. Which really upset me, because that was my favourite map. I love Sandy Bay. Two hours left. It is quite a big game now. I think they actually released an update about a month ago. I don't know what they added, but I think it was, you know, the straw pellets. Like get a warehouse and make straw pellets. I think that was what they added. I'm surprised they haven't actually added that into the base game. Because they did that, they made that DLC FS19 as well. And I thought, right, that's going to be a new feature in FS2022. And it never arrived. And now they've decided to release it as a DLC again. It's like, more money. View count is 0. Yeah, it's probably a little bit behind. It's just for some reason gone down to 0 as soon as I looked at it. Probably just YouTube's end. I mean, I know you're still here, so it's not too much of a problem. What? Ah, right. I hate it when people say it. They always go, I like your accent, and I think to myself, what accent? I don't have an accent. Now you're making me self-conscious. Have you ever done that? Obviously you don't actually hear your own accent. say, no, I'm Turkish, and they say, no way you're Turkish. I mean, technically you could be Turkish, because if you, say for instance, you were born in Turkey and then you go and move to Australia, you would pick up an Australian accent, but you're Turkish, so that, it could work. Like my auntie, she's British, she was born in Britain, but she lives in America, so she now actually has an American accent. I guess it just depends where you spend a lot of the time, really. Thing is, I didn't go to another country. Did you like maybe watch someone for a long, like, consecutively, or you were around someone that had that accent, or maybe you just lucky. Maybe you're just lucky. I'd love to have an Australian accent. You probably like probably subconsciously picked it up along the way somewhere from someone. I can't speak Turkish accent. I mean, it's unique, but that's pretty good, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know, maybe, I mean, we in the UK, we also, so maybe, maybe you picked it up along the way somewhere. I mean, what is your family also? Are they born and bred in like where you live, or because sometimes you might find that I think they call them your descendants. Sometimes like they might have been, or, picked up an Australian accent. Or no. You just got to gift them a lovely gift. This guy's all over the road. Trust him. I don't trust you one bit, mate. I'll slow down and join the back end. Oh Lord, I forgot about the server lag. You got banned? Oh no. And I did exactly that. Actually, the guy behind me. What? You broke hard? You shouldn't have got banned for that. If someone was behind me and I broke like that, probably be deemed as a kickable offence. 4 years ago, yeah. Probably the TMP moderation has evolved quite a bit over the time. But he flipped over. I mean, technically, I would say, you know, being used to be an admin, I would say it's their fault. If you have to brake hard, then you have to brake hard. They should have had enough space to either brake themselves or swerve around you. If they went into the back of you, that's their fault. Anyway, that's my opinion on it. Yeah, I don't think you would get banned for that now, because that's how we're, you know, that's how we're taught to view those kind of situations. Like if I was sniffing right up his bottom, and then he decided to slam his brakes on for some reason, that's my fault. But like, I might be wrong totally. Yeah. I mean, you are probably right. You probably did get banned for that 4 years ago, because the TMP moderation back in the, I mean, when I first joined, it was pants, and then it started to evolve, and there, you know, there was a lot more leniency to lag, desync, etc., etc. Whereas before, it was just, oh, you've lagged into this person, you must have done that intentionally. Yes. So. Checking that it is still up. Probably will be. Don't think they're allowed to delete them. I watched the vids and I'm totally at fault there. Oh, okay, fair enough. Someone's playing on keyboard. Oh, did you lane drift into somebody? So like, driving, say for instance, if I'm driving here, someone's trying to overtake, did you do this? I cut them off. Yeah, fair enough. Or drifted into the right lane, yeah. Or looked like you were blocking them from getting past. I think, if I remember correctly, that is rule 1.1. You are responsible for your own account and equipment. It's a horrible rule, because I've had it where my steering wheel's disconnected and tried to yeet me in front of someone, and I managed to counteract it just in time. But yeah, that rule catches quite a lot of people out. mean, hopefully it'll never happen again. You seem like a very, very good driver now, so... I mean, by the sounds of it, it doesn't even sound like it was your fault, if that makes sense. Like, yes, it was your truck that hit him, but it sounds like you had a keyboard error, which can't be helped. I mean, there have been times where I've become this close to, you know, killing someone because the steering wheel decided to disconnect, or I tried to press a button on the keyboard and I've accidentally pressed the A button or the S. You know, it does happen. It does happen. Not to mention I had a 2009 desktop. That wouldn't have helped. I mean, I believe it or not, I've been banned from Euro Truck once. I got banned permanently. By mistake, obviously. Yeah, so what happened is they were doing a real operations event, and I joined real operations with the gamer tag convoy control. Right? Now this admin, I was loading in on American truck with a very, very slow PC, and this admin sees me spawn in and goes, change your tag or I'm permanently banning you. Because I was on the loading screen, I never saw his message. And by the time I had got into the game, it loaded, I was banned permanently because of an inappropriate... I was trying to impersonate staff on the real operations server. So I took a clip and I went straight to the admin that banned me in an appeal, sent him the video, and went, you've just banned me permanently for not listening to staff instruction and trying to impersonate you. Take a look at this video, and what you'll notice is I was bloody loading. So we watched the video and I got unbanned, but for about a minute and 30 seconds I was permanently banned from Truckers multiplayer. And then when I tried to join the staff team, obviously they said no, you can't join because you've got an active ban on your account. And I went, you know, but it's a ban by mistake. They refused it, so I took it up to the highest people and went, look, this is a ban by mistake, I want it off my account. And I showed them the evidence, and they went, yep, okay, we can see that admin clearly made a mistake. They actually wiped the ban completely from my profile, so I'd no longer have BBM on my history. Yeah, so you've got game moderators, and then you have game moderator managers, which you can contact via the feedback. So if you feel that an admin has treated you unfairly, you can actually escalate it higher and send it to their bosses, and then they'll take a look at it and make the final decision. And their final decision was to actually remove the ban by mistake as well. And then I became an admin. No, so your ban's 4 years old, which means you can become a staff member. It's only if your ban was in the last year, 12 months. So you'd be good. But obviously I applied to the admin about 3 months after I got my ban by mistake. So, in their eyes, there was a ban on my account less than 12 months ago. So they said no. But then I managed to fight it, get rid of it. And they did that the day before the admin deadline. And I put my application in and got accepted. So yeah, that's my story of how I got banned from TMP. I'll never forget it. The scariest moment of my whole trucking career. Is that you? That's not you, is it? Is that you? I swear you were driving a white truck earlier. Yeah, nice try, mate, but we're in a non-collision zone, you donkey. Bloody trolls. He's lucky that that was non-collision. Very lucky. Oh, let me get out of this guy's way. I think he's trying to reverse. Who was that guy that... Is he apologising? Oh, he is apologising. Oh, no, he's not. That's not me. Okay. Somebody's Yo! You see that vehicle? That looks well good. I don't have another account. I'm not that unskilled. Wow. You be careful with that, because if you get banned on one account and you try to play on the other account, both of them would get permanently banned for ban evading. So careful. Careful on that one. With a tow... Did it have a tow hitch? No way did it have a tow hitch. Hold on. Oh yeah, I guess because they got the caravans, didn't they? That does look a bit out of place there, did it? There must be an option to take that off, surely. But that brings us to the end of today's live stream. That happened to my friend trying to evade the ban for having 2 accounts. Yeah. Unfortunately, you just make it a lot worse if you try to ban evade. Because then they go, right, now you're permanently... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I don't have any accounts at all. Yeah. I mean, it's the best way to be, really. It is the best way to be, is just have one account and play with that one account. If you get banned, if you've done the crime, you do the time. I mean, that's how the saying goes, isn't it, really? I mean, it's self-explanatory. If you're going to ban evade, then you're just going to get punished even more. And I mean, actually, no, technically you don't get banned permanently anymore for ban evading. You get banned for 9 months. I think, yeah, 90 days, 3 months. You get banned for 90 days. Because they reviewed it and thought it was unfair. They changed it, didn't they, on their T's and C's and stuff, so... Technically, if your friend got banned over 90 days ago, then his account's unbanned, but... That's why we're going Tuna 3426. Yeah, it confused me because that other guy had Tuna in his name, and I was like, that's not you. Just looks like more people have more than one person has the name Tuna, I guess. He doesn't play no more. He quit it. I'm not surprised. I know a lot of people that got banned on TMP, and they just turn out, well, fine, I'll go play single player then. I mean, I don't even know if I got banned from TMP, I probably would feel the same. Right. So that brings us to the end of today's live stream. Tuna, thank you so much for being here from start till end. Check out my YouTube channel, Ryan Dinch Gaming, obviously. At the top there's a video giveaway, the May giveaway. If you enter that, I will add an extra ticket for you, buddy. Fantastic, lovely. Alright, so yeah, I'll get onto that as soon as I end the stream here, and I'll give you an extra ticket. Just, you know, thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you again hopefully on Thursday for some farming. So yeah, thank you so much everybody for watching, and I will see you all later. Bye for now.